What's going on, guys? Alright, I think everything's working. Cool. Wow, weirdly, weirdly everything's working, for the kind of evening I've been having. What's going on? I'm gonna pull you right into chill. What's going on, guys? So, I'm angry. I'm really angry, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because, and first of all, I want to preface this by saying, for the people that have worked hard on a variety of different projects over the years, I want to say thank you so much. You're appreciated. I want you to know you are greatly appreciated. That said, there are some very, very greedy companies as of, well, I mean forever, but I really need to talk about this because this is, I think I hit my last straw with some of these companies today. So I did not plan to do this game today. I did not want to continue doing more Subnautica. Not to say I didn't want to do anymore, just I didn't want to do that today. It wasn't in the cards. It's not what I had planned today. But, and I'm probably just ranting to nobody. Whoever tunes in, hi, thank you so much for tuning in. But I just need to get this off my chest. Get it out in the air. Whoever watches the VOD, copycat if you're watching, you can see this. But yeah, so I need to rant for a minute. I come from a slightly different generation. You know, just talking real with you for a second. You know, I'm not I'm not a freshman on the internet. I've been around for a little while. And I joke about that with like Navi and JJ and Mass, and you know that, you know, I'm probably the oldest. Well, I'm definitely the oldest of the group, and it's fine. You know, it is what it is. Like, we're all friends, we all have a good time, and I can roll with pretty much anybody. But I grew up with a variety of different games that, for all intents and purposes, are not the same today as they were then. You know, I grew up with games like original Minecraft, with Skyrim, to some extent, I guess, like GTA 5 when it first launched. You know, those were my kind of games. I really enjoyed playing them. They were the kind of stuff that I think sort of raised me. But moreover, that was like my teenage years, you know, as I got, you know, as a kid, you know, I played things like Super Mario Sunshine. I mean, that was like that game in a nutshell is my childhood. But one of the games that I think really helped, I don't know if I could say form me or you know, like turn me into who I am today or anything. I don't know if it had that, you know, big an impact on my life, but I really thoroughly enjoyed The Sims. I was one of those guys that I can't even tell you how many hours. Like, I think my first Sims game was it The Sims 2 for PS2? It might have been. But that was the first one I owned. I had a neighbor who had the original Sims game, and I used to go over and either, you know, play the game or just like hang out and watch him play it, which, I mean, there's a certain allure and value of watching someone else play a game. I mean, shoot, you guys watch me play games, so you know, there's some level of value to doing that, and I respect it and I understand it. I found out today, it's been a long time since I played it. I was thinking about it. I was just like, man, I'd like to jump back in, play some Sims 3, right? You know, it's been a long time. That is, you know, I will die on this hill. Sims 3 is better than Sims 4. It was open world. The ability to move between buildings and not have to load into every different map was massive. There were so many expansions on there. The concept of being able to, like, go away for college and do this and that, like, it was so neat. And EA basically killed it. When I say killed it, I don't mean like, oh, they made a different game and said, hey, you should go play that. No, they made the game unplayable. Now, it's not entirely their fault that the game became unplayable. That just comes from obsolescence. And unfortunately, that is a symptom of the modern tech industry. You know, after a while, whatever game that you were playing is just not going to work on any system that is currently in use. You know, it'll require extra patches and things to get it through. There are a lot of games that unfortunately have fallen victim to obsolescence, and in some cases there are emulators that now play the games because you can't play them in their original format, the way that they were originally designed to be played. But something like The Sims is not a game that I think should ever have fallen into that trap, because with as influential as a game like The Sims is, and with as big as a community as it has, EA is still a company. This is not a case of some, long lost company that, nobody's ever heard of, or that they fell victim to like the 2008 collapse or whatever, it's not one of those companies. EA is still around today. They still have the original source material. I guarantee you it's probably in a vault somewhere. Or on a thumb drive, and if they don't, it's still their property. They still have the original code. They have the rights and licenses to do whatever they want with that game. Not saying that they have exclusive rights, or rather they shouldn't. I feel like, okay, and small tangent, but I personally feel that, like, if you're part of a community that's behind a game in its development, in exactly like what made the game popular, if you're part of that community, while you may not own the game, you certainly you should have a bit of say as to what happens to the game, right? Like, lots of people do things like modding games. I think that's a great way of interacting with a property that you really like. And so long as the developers don't feel like you're, stealing something in the game or doing anything wrong to their material, like, let's say if you're taking the source material and then publishing it, that's not okay. But like, if you're just making content for it, more often than not, modding is either encouraged or at least widely accepted, and I think it's a great way for the community to interact with it. In this case, what has happened to Sims 3 is we have reached a point where the current generation of Intel processors does not natively support the software and the firmware that is required to play Sims 3. I don't even know how we got here, because I know for a fact that on this computer I have played Sims 3, so I'm guessing it's something within maybe a driver finally dumped the last little bit of, redistributables that were necessary to play this game, or there was a Windows update that overwrote something. Whatever the case is, I've spent like the last 2 hours basically just looking for some way to play this game, because I really wanted to. I thought it was neat. I think it's fun. I like the game. I wanted to share it with you guys. I thought it would be cute to make a little family and then, I don't know, take over the world or something. I don't know. I don't know if I actually had a goal. It was just going to be like, send the kids to college, get a dog, time travel or something, fun. It's something just goofy and fun. I've seen other people do it. The content, it's not unpopular. I think it would have been fun to do something like that, but EA had other plans. The issue that I'm looking at here is the greed of these corporations has finally reached a tipping point, I think, because this would have cost them almost nothing to fix. They have the ability to do it. Shoot, they could probably use AI to generate the files necessary, do a quick test run, and then push it. They didn't do that. Instead, they said, oh, our game's broken? Well, I guess you'll have to buy Sims 4 then. Which is crazy to me, especially because Sims 4 is is Sims 4 free to play? Last I checked it was. Let me see. Sims 4 is free. The only thing that you have to pay for in Sims 4 are the upgrades, like different DLCs and stuff, but the base game is free. And maybe it's free because it sucks. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a fan of The Sims 4. I played it when it came out. Did I buy it? I might have bought it on Origin. Like, back before it was on Steam. I think I bought it through EA's Origin system. God, I hated Origin. Everybody hated Origin. With the right intentions. Like, everybody had the right to hate that. It was really bad. But it's gotten to a point where I can't even play the games that I played as a kid anymore because no one is allowed to emulate it. Like, EA would come down like a stack of bricks onto whoever tries to emulate that. my only option is to basically rip apart my CPU, file-wise, like on the software side, rip it apart and put it back together, which I've already attempted to do, by the way. I've spent almost an hour and a half just trying to figure out how to like modify files properly, and it didn't work. Either some driver I have is preventing it from running or what have you, but let's see if I can pull this up. Hopefully I have, let's see if I do this. Is it on this one? It might be this one. There it is. Okay, so I found this. This is on Steam. This is the Steam community page. It says, I just want to play The Sims 3. Every time I press play on Steam, it opens the launcher, but when I press play in the launcher, it disappears and then never opens, and the play button on Steam lights up again. It's a never-ending cycle, and I've yet to find a solution, and I miss my favorite game. I feel you, Distracted Zara. I feel you. This is one of my favorite games because of the memories that I have with it, the time that I put into it, and honestly, this is back when games felt like they had soul to them. You know, even back then, EA got a lot of criticism for their extensive DLCs and all the extra stuff that went into it, right? Like, it just didn't need to exist. But now it is just absurd. And as you're looking through this, like, there's people telling you how to fix it. I've tried all of these fixes and it hasn't worked, which tells me not only is there something really wrong with the game, which, by the way, this is from February 25th, 2024. This is almost 2 years old, and they still haven't fixed the issue. They still haven't fixed it. 2 years in, it is still a problem. That is maddening. It just tells you that EA does not care about you. EA sees you as a number. They see you as a means of filling their wallet. When Maxis was still a thing, like that's they were the ones that made The Sims originally. They were the good ones. Sims 4, maybe it's controversial to say this, Sims 4 felt soulless. It really, really, truly felt soulless. It felt like a game that had been ripped apart and they took only the very small details from like Sims 2 and like mashed it in with Sims 3 and then took away all your freedoms and said, this is your new game. And people bought it because the graphics were improved and Sims were alive. Like, oh, you know, they have all these different personalities. No, they didn't. They literally get, like, you had more personality in your Sims in Sims 3 than you did in Sims 4 because it looked at the personality that you gave them and actually generated based off of that what, you know, like how they should act. Now, I know I'm probably late to this party. I'm sure someone's probably talked about this before. But the fact that I'm just encountering this now and seeing that it's been almost 2 years in the making and it's still a problem, I had to share this. This is abysmal. Like, honestly, EA, you should be ashamed of yourself. And I know they're not the only one doing this. There are plenty of others. I know that, is it Activision? I don't know if it's Activision. Whoever has been behind the Call of Duty games, you know, I'll give them this much that at least people are still playing it and they're still enjoying it, but when you terminate a server behind a game that somebody has paid good money for, in a lot of cases, some people paid, you know, 60, 70, 80, or $100 for some of these expanded bundles and things that they're offering, and then within a year, they're terminating all the servers and forcing you to buy the new one. Or they're saying, oh, well, you know, we just don't need to support that anymore, and it just falls to the wayside and gets forgotten about. How many Call of Duty games are there? Like, I think there were like, were there actually 4 of them by Modern Warfare, the original? Maybe that was the 4th. I'm not even sure, to be honest. That was the first one I got into. I've played, I think, like 6 or 7 of them. I played, let's see, Modern Warfare 2 and 3. I played World at War, Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2, and Ghost. Yeah, I think that's all of them. Ghost was the last straw for me. I did not enjoy Ghost. But just everything beyond that, I couldn't get into it. It felt like it was the same corporate slop being shoveled in my face over and over and over again. And I don't really like complaining about this stuff. I need an outlet to talk about this, because at the end of the day, I know I'm not the only one facing this. And I want you to know, if you're facing something like this as well, if you're dealing with the same thing, you're not alone. You are not alone in this. This is the new world we're living in. What's up, Williams? I'm talking about the fact that Sims is basically dead. I was gonna play Sims 3 tonight. That didn't work. I found out that apparently for almost the last 2 years, the chipset in the most recent Intel drivers, in addition to whatever Windows is doing, has made The Sims 3 obsolete. And in 2 years, a simple file fix has not been released by EA. They refuse to do it because they'd much rather just abandon the game. It's cheaper for them, and they want you to buy Sims 4. I think that's wrong. It feels wrong to me. I personally am of the mindset that if you've made something and somebody has paid money for it with the understanding that they own a license to play the game, that you're not going to just give up on the game. Now, I would understand if this is something I bought years and years ago and it doesn't work anymore. The thing is, I bought this on Steam because it was offered on Steam. I said, oh, that's awesome. I'm going to be able to launch this and not have all the problems that I normally did when I was launching the Sims off of disk. Like, that's so much better. Absolutely, I'll go that route. And then they did this. And it's only been like, maybe 4 years, 5 years? I think I got it back like 2019, 2020. So it's not like... yeah, no, like, it's reached a boiling point. I had to rant a little bit. I'm so fed up with these big companies feeling like they can just push people around because, oh, well, they'll just buy the next one. We're not just money machines. You know, we're not just sitting here generating their revenue. If that's the way they feel about us, if that's really how they want to treat us, then I'm happy to go to another company that's not going to take me for granted like that, you know, to actually go to someone that cares about my existence. You know who cares about my existence? Larian Studios. They are amazing. They are the studio behind Baldur's Gate. I know a lot of people have really raved about them, but I absolutely just love Baldur's Gate. Like, I think they did a phenomenal job with the game. I think the press releases they've been doing have been awesome. The kind of engagement they've had with the community has been great. They made like these little, I don't know if it's fair to call them shorts. I guess they're shorts in a way. My suggestion, my holographic android friend, make a mod to fix it. See, the problem is it's not just a mod. The issue is that the game has gone obsolete because of the chipset in Intel. Like, we're talking software engineering level stuff. This is the next level. There's definitely people that can, you know, make fixes for this, and I thought I found one, but that appeared to be a dead end. It's a 5-year-old article. I don't know if it still works. Was it 5 years old? Yeah, I can actually open it and show you. Nope, that's not the right one. Yeah, it's this. Okay, yeah, 5 years old. No, that's not the right one. Excuse me. This one. Okay, 4 years. Not like it's that much newer, but still, it's a 4-year-old article. And I tried following the path on this, and it just didn't work. I don't know. I'm hoping someone will come out. Maybe somebody knows software better than I do. Like, ironic, I chose this persona, and while I do have some technical knowledge, some expertise in computers, I'm not at that level. I honestly, it would intimidate me. It really would. And there are people that are better at this stuff that have natural, like, a knack for that, and it's just not me. And that's okay, you know, I do my own thing. But, no, honestly, like, my biggest issue is just this. The fact that people are voicing their frustration with this, and EA is either ignoring it or they just don't care. Like it, we've reached the nexus in crappiness for companies. I'm still on the fence about how good GTA 5 is going to be, and I know that seems like it's a bit of a tangent, but it's not really. My main concern with this is, I think when GTA 6, did I say GTA 5? GTA 6. GTA 5 is good. My concern for GTA 6 is I don't know how good it's going to be, because I feel like they've either rushed the development for the sake of trying to get something out, or they haven't given it the kind of love and attention that it will need, because they've been pushing stuff on GTA 5 still. I mean, think about this. GTA 5 came out in 2013, the original game. And to my knowledge, those servers are still open. They just made them crossplay compatible, I think. I could be wrong about that, but whatever it is, they still have, people still have the ability to put in their disc that they bought 12 years ago and play this game and go on the servers, and it's still there. Not only is it still there, they're pushing new content for it. And it's just, the fact that they're still making new stuff for it, it's not that that's bad necessarily, but the fact that they've milked this game, that, like, GTA 5 is the most successful, most profitable game of all time, bar none. It made more money than any other game, and they're like, I think GTA 5 alone made more money than some entire game franchises made combined. And they made one version of it. Well, technically it's like 4 different versions of it, because they keep porting it to new systems. Yeah, no, I mean, it's, again, and I'm not saying like all corporations are bad either. I don't want to make that statement, because I think, you know, there's plenty of decent ones out there. Like, I started talking about Larian. Larian is great. The fact that they do these like press releases and stuff, that they, I mean, I know Baldur's Gate 3 is over. I know it's over. It's totally done. They said, we're not continuing this. We're going to move on to other projects. I respect that. They're not milking it for a decade. The game is, what, 4 years old now, I think? Is it 4? 3 or 4 years old. It's several years old. And anybody can go in and start up a new game and play it with their friends. It will continue to work for the foreseeable future, and knowing Larian, they're going to continue to patch it to make sure it is compatible into the future. I'm not concerned about Larian. I am concerned about... also, why is my overlay is off? Oh, that's weird. There we go. I don't know why my overlay was off. That was weird. Anyway, you know, I'm not concerned about Larian with their games. Like, I feel like whatever they release next, I'm probably gonna get. I did not play Path of Exile. Was it Path of Exile? Was their other one? Let's see. Larian. Oh, excuse me. Path of Divinity, or Divinity Original Sin. I did not play Divinity. I've heard Path of Exile is good, though. I haven't played it. I haven't played the Divinity series. I heard they were good. I don't know. I've never felt drawn to them. I only played Baldur's Gate because someone recommended it, and then when I got into it, I'm just like, this game is incredible. It's so cool. Both agreed corporation do this type of practice. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing, is, you know, just in general, like, it's really crappy behavior, and I don't condone it. I hope that you know, somebody will eventually be able to fix this. Maybe a rogue EA developer. Listen, I don't know if someone's watching this on another platform that I'm not aware of, or you're watching the VOD and you're an EA dev and you want to rant, like, you want to come on and talk with me about that, I'm happy to host you and we can just have a conversation. Like, I never want to make someone feel uncomfortable or, you know, try to like grill them or anything. And if you have something you want to say about that, like, you know, come on and change my mind, right? But no, honestly, like it's a crappy thing to do. I think I need to get this off my chest. I'm very frustrated. I don't think you were here for that, Williams, but I spent 2 hours trying to figure out how to get this. Like, I was supposed to go live around 5. It didn't end up happening. And, you know, it is what it is. Like, at this point, I'm gonna go play Subnautica for a while. You know, it is what it is. No, I can't change it, but I guess in the meantime, I'll play you back to here, get Subnautica started, and we're just gonna have a good time tonight, just kind of chill. I've been laying mulch, so I'm very tired. I'm still covered in dirt. I didn't take a shower. Fight me. I'll do that later. But no, honestly, I'm just in the mindset of like, let's just play something. Let's have some fun for the time being, and then eventually, you know, we'll be able to get something else going in here. Thursday, I guess that's our next stream. Speaking of Larian, Navi gave me the thumbs up. We're going to be doing a co-op campaign for Baldur's Gate. I don't know yet if we're going to jump into the one I already had set up, or if we're going to start a new one. I'm kind of thinking we might just start a new one. But yeah, that one might actually be a long-term one. We can kind of just get together. I don't know if it'll be like a once-a-month thing, or you know how that's going to work out, especially with Christmas around the corner. But the nice thing is, it's a sort of just neutral game that if we're just feeling in the mood to, you know, do some fantasy stuff and just have some fun, then we can do that. But yeah, so we'll see how that goes. Subnautica just launched, but this thing takes a minute to load, so we'll just hang out here in the meantime. Cough, cough. Hopefully Ross. I'm not sure what you meant by that. Hopefully Ross cough. Current game suggestion. Possibly. It really depends. I gotta be honest, I'm very picky with games. Like, I know Navi's been playing, or has played, like, Overwatch. I've just never been an Overwatch person. I do like TF2. I might play TF2. TF2 would be fun, actually. I should play that. But honestly, like, I've even looked through my library a few times and been like, oh, let me figure out something I can play that's a little different. And every time I come back to the same stuff. And you wonder why. It's because, one, I don't think some of these games are all that interesting. Like, I feel like you guys wouldn't want to see them. And in other cases, I feel like some of the games are maybe not very, like, internet friendly. Not saying they're inappropriate by any means. It's just like, well, let me open my library. I can kind of go through some of these and, you know, talk about, like, you know, which ones I would and would not play. Like, let's see. Crusader Kings 3. I could play that on stream, but, first of all, I'm really bad at it. Second of all, you never know when the game's gonna, like, glitch out and trigger accidental nudity, and I don't want to, like, get panned off of, you know, Twitch for that, so... there's that one. Let's see what else we got. I've thought about doing Schedule 1, but I feel like that's going to be more of a series. Also, I'm hoping that I really hope they release the Shrooms update. That'll be fun. Let's see. I tried Uno, but I almost doxed myself. Oh, good, Subnautica's ready. Let me go ahead and hit the... Oh, wrong one. Wait, why is it not loading? Hold on. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, the stop killing games movement. 100%, like, I'm very much of that mindset. Like, just let people live their lives and enjoy the stuff they want. I hate the fact that there's so many of these corporations that really want to control... Oh, shoot. Oh, there's no fish nearby. Gosh darn it. Let's see, what was you gonna suggest? If you like fast, please, pizza platformers, how does Pizza Tower, Antoine? I'm not really a platformer person. I'm really bad at them, so, you know, maybe, but, you know, one step at a time. I do think I was off the map. The more I think about it. Yeah, I don't know if the Stop Killing Games movement is still active. I hope it is. But I haven't heard anything from them in, like, what, 4 or 5 months? Basically, you had this really big, like, stir. There were a bunch of people talking about it, and then all of a sudden everything just went quiet. I think it'd be pretty neat, though I don't know if he was actively involved in it, if someone like M1-CAH was to get involved, because I feel like he's got a lot more sway on the internet, you know? Resident Evil. Okay, so it's funny you mentioned that. I've never played Resident Evil, but I've only heard good things about it, so I might actually consider that. Is this a place I can go up? It is not. One of these glaciers has an area where I can get up on top of it. Uh-oh. Shouldn't have gone down in there. Crow Country. I'm not sure what Crow Country is. I'll have to look into that one. I was really considering playing the new Silent Hill game when that came out, though I've never owned a Silent Hill game. I've gone over to friends' houses and played it or watched them play it, especially when I was a kid. Like that was a pretty big genre when I was coming up. It was like this spooky style. All of my friends were like PlayStation kids, so you know we all kind of had the same games. We did a lot of that. M1-CAH is not involved in Stop Killing Games, but he's involved in the movement where he's working content creators having worked with little boys. I saw that. I would. So I don't know. I think it's Is it?
Intake immediately.
Oh my gosh. Is it Pennsylvania? I think it's Pennsylvania is his state. But if he was in my state, I would 100% vote for him.
New creature discovered.
Specifically for Congress, I think he would do an excellent job in there. Senator M1-CAH. What is that? Oh, it's the gel sack. Why are they growing up here? Give me a bladderfish. There we go. Big grumpy gills over there. Ha, get it, grumpy gills. I don't know if there is a channel in the Discord. If not, I can put one there. You all suggestions, send me links to them. Oh, as far as games, I thought there was a channel on that for like suggestions, but if there's not, I think like a forum type with threads would be pretty neat for that. Get off your high horse, buddy.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I forget what we were even doing. We were going to get the grapple arms, right? I think that's what we're going to do. I got a little sidetracked. You mean the lack of activity? The lactivity. No, in all seriousness, there has been a little bit, not much. What is hitting me? Bugger off, dude. Oh? Yeah! Horsepower upgrade, let's go! Wait, do I already have it? Oh, now I do, apparently. I don't know why it didn't give me any kind of, like, congratulations, you researched this, or whatever. Where am I? This area does not look familiar. Also, that's just a advanced wiring kit, lubricant, and lithium. That's really easy. I'm absolutely making that, like, immediately. Oh, I've already been down here. I know this area. Wait, could... Oh, that's right, that's right. Okay, yeah, I know exactly where I am. Ow. Speaking of lithium... There's a lot of lithium, actually. Don't mind if I do. Whoops. I spent all the time compiling all those videos for you to react on Halloween. I did! I did do a reaction. I reacted to a couple of them. I don't know if you got to see that, but I did. You can ask JJ. JJ there? It wasn't on Halloween though, I think. I think that was a couple days prior. Now, I didn't get a chance to do all of them because with the time running out, but I did at least do one or two of them, I think. Yeah, I think I was hanging out with JJ at the time. I could be wrong, but I know that I did at least one of them. I hear it. It's behind me, isn't it? What is that? Oh, it's just a weird texture. It reminded me of the bed things that, what do you call them? There's like the burial mounds from Skyrim. Ooh. Oh, I've been here. I know that area. Oh, there's free water there. I'm absolutely taking that. Thank you much. There are sounds everywhere. Got dark. They should be around here somewhere. Ah, here it is. So because we're close, we're going to head over to the kelp forest and get some what we need to make lubricant with, and then also pick up the stuff we need for the advanced wiring kit. Should be over there somewhere. Did I miss a PDA? How did I do that? Multiple PDAs with the sea truck. That's wild. Oh, dang. Wow, I'm full up. That's crazy. Okay. Well, that's fine, I guess then. Do I have enough to make the wiring kit right now? I don't think I do. Regular wiring kit, yes, but not enough. Yeah, not enough. The copper wire. Oh, I need one lubricant anyway, so I guess I can just make that now. Wiring kit. Nice. Copper wire, computer chip, advanced wiring kit, and last but not least, horsepower upgrade. Nice. Alright, let's get this thing plugged in. Let's see how much faster this thing moves now. Oh my, that's a pretty big difference. Alright, let's get it back to base, get the power up. And yeah, we'll go from there. I don't know why this is the only game that does this to me where it like lags my avatar. I must have drivers configured incorrectly or something. Tube! Tube, sweet tube.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ooh, that is not looking good for that. Let me go ahead and grab these up. I can stick that in the biomass reactor. Alright, let's see what we need to get next. Oh, I don't need that anymore. We already have the drill arm. We do need the grapple, though. That's pretty important. So this was one of the things we're looking for. The grapple was the other. Then with that, I think we just need to go deeper. So need to piddle around again in the sea monkey area. I don't think this thing's charged up enough. Oh, those are dead. Dead. I guess I can part with that for now. Ooh, I forgot about the recyclotron. That's pretty cool. Vehicle upgrade console. But why? Let's see how much this is charged. Okay, 60%. It was at what, 28? Yeah, we can live with that for now. Let's turn left and see what's over here. I don't think we ever see this. Alien distress call. Let's go take a look at that. I think I'm actually technically progressing past the area I was supposed to. Ooh. Did I see this before? I must have, because I've opened those. I'll go ahead and collect them, though. There's another kelp forest over here. Ooh, this is where the sea monkey nests are for the grapple arm. Oh yeah, this has to be it. Alright, now we go. Ooh, listen to that jazz piano. Blast. Don't need more laser cutter. Suppose that wasn't correct. I need water again? Wow.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Where is it? Alien distress call that way. I could, in theory, take the prawn, but I don't really want to. I can avoid it. Aha. Alright, so I should probably bring the sea truck over, because this is a good distance away. Navi, what's up? You missed my rant. I was just complaining about how I really wanted to play Sims 3, but EA's made that impossible, because they've let their game grow into obsolescence and refused to patch it. And this was a problem 2 years ago, apparently, and it's still a problem. Yeah, I'm upset. Ah. Yeah, I was just like, I want to play something different tonight, you know? Something chill. I could have made a whole family. It was going to be fun. Actually, I could have made you, me, JJ, Mass, Ghost. Could have been fun. But no. Sims decided no. Yeah, I just absolutely refused to open. I tried a variety of different things, and then I was looking on a bunch of different, like, forums, and everybody's saying the same thing. Is like, oh yeah, it doesn't work anymore. I'm like, what do you mean it doesn't work anymore? And they're like, oh, well, it has something to do with the drivers, I think. Either the drivers or the, where's the entrance? I just saw it. It's either the drivers or the firmware or something, and I tried patching it, but apparently a lot of people are having this issue, and it's only got mixed reviews on Steam right now, because people are like, why would I buy a game that doesn't work unless you have to perform black magic on it to get it to run? I mean, maybe I'll play Sims 4, but I just don't want to spend the money. Like, I have all the major DLCs for The Sims 3, like, and it's such a much better game. I don't know. If I can figure it out, then I'll definitely do it, but for the time being, unfortunately, tonight it was not going to work, because I tried for 2 hours, and it just didn't work. Ha! This is where I'm supposed to be. Yeah, you laugh, but 2 hours of fiddling with your computer, raging at it, is not exactly what I call a great time. Oh, you're about to get war.
Hello? Is someone there?
In a manner of speaking. We're running out of time.
What is all this?
Seeking emergency storage medium.
I can help you better if you show yourself.
If we could show ourselves, we would not need storage.
You mean you
They
don't
want
have
to fix it, they should take it down or something.
Are-
Yeah, see, that's exactly what it's not so much that they should take it down, it's just like, it's been a problem with the community, it's clearly been a problem, and they just are ignoring it. And that to me is like, you can tell they don't see us as, you know, people. They don't see consumers as people. They see us as numbers that fill their profit margin, which is just disgusting to me. But, I digress. I don't want to keep raging.
Storage medium identified.
We will be lost unless we find a new host.
Can you use my PDA for storage?
You were not with the group from before. Your cybernetic components bear their signal.
Altera? No, my equipment is, borrowed.
It will have to do.
Look at all the ion cubes! So much power! Unlimited power!
How long have you been stored here?
Longer than hoped.
Warning. Sanctuary power critical.
Our data can be downloaded from the terminal. We may speak more once the transfer is complete.
You're about to get an oof moment, so make sure you tune in for that one.
Okay. Hurrying.
Me and my sister Kez, thank you for the, was that you on the follow? Yes, me and my sister Kez, thank you for the follow. You're about to get an oof moment. Check this. It's like, here's my PDA, you can survive in this.
Storage medium accepted. Brace for transfer.
Brace? What's happening?
Transfer. Transfer complete.
How do you feel?
Why do you sound like you're inside my head?
The facility identified hospitable capacity within your cerebral cortex.
You are in my head? I offered
It's
you
just
my
in your
PDA.
head, don't worry about it.
Oh no. Does your kind perceive a boundary between cybernetic and organic components?
My mind is not a component.
You sound angry. We will allow you a moment to process.
Don't you go silent on me. Hello? This is not happening. That's the explanation. It's not happening.
Hold on, I can't read all that. There's a big text block. Twitch was giving me problems. Let me double check into that, see if I can get it working. Well, if you are undercover, I'm surprised you're telling me this. Is there a way that you can prove that? I'm not gonna dox myself if that's what you're asking. You can whisper to me in Twitch if you're Twitch staff. Alright, back into the briny depths. Ah! Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I'm okay though. Can you imagine a RV there yet? Subnautica mod, just like your sub is falling apart. That sounds so terrifying. And Navi, if you're still there, we're definitely gonna have to set something up to play some more RV there yet, because that was absolutely hysterical. I can't believe Mass doesn't have that.
We understand this arrangement is undesirable to you.
You're not real. Go away.
To go, we require a suitable body for transfer.
Why do you keep saying we? How many of you are there?
One of us and all of us. We do not think of ourselves as individual, distinct.
Why don't you start by telling me who you are?
You may append your seed code to my species designation. Please call me Al.
My whole life I've been dying to meet a sapient spacefaring alien up close, and you're telling me your name is Alan?
Is it insufficient?
No, it's fine. It's perfect. Where are you from, Alan?
Your kind calls us architects.
The precursor race? But what are you doing here?
That is a long story. Perhaps you will prefer to focus on the construction of a new storage medium to which I may transfer.
Yes. Fine, absolutely. How do we get you out of my head?
I have added the information to your data bank. You will need to find the necessary components.
Any idea where I can find them?
It is unclear. I have been disconnected.
Yeah, getting through that cave is gonna be
I
tough.
cannot locate the coordinates.
Is that kelp? Oh, thank God there's more kelp. I'm literally missing one research upgrade for the grappling arm. And I looked into it, and it's apparently only found in this biome, so... Problem is, this biome is split into, like, 5 different areas, so... But as far as me and my sister, you're welcome to message me on Discord if you'd like. It's probably the best way to reach me, honestly. And I'll have to look at it after stream. But yeah. Oh my gosh, these vines. Please tell me. Oh, nope, just another egg. Egg. There's more egg. That one won't fry itself. Is that laser cutter? Oh my gosh. I found like 6 of those. I literally only needed 3. Oh, those things are so cool. Oh, maybe this?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh my gosh, come on. And this thing's running low on battery, too. Wait, I was already here. Did I just go in a big circle?
What you found is more than just an artifact. It will help me follow the traces my people left on this planet.
I'm glad it could help.
I know you would still prefer me to have a corporeal form of my own.
Well, yes.
If you continue searching, I may regain some of my connection to the network, piece by piece.
I think I just need to keep going further left. Maybe? What's straight down? Already been here?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, I've been down here.
Oxygen.
How do your people communicate if you are not networked?
What do you mean? We just talk to each other.
Do you not find that primitive? We exist as data. We are all aware of each other's thoughts and needs. Scientific endeavors are accomplished much more smoothly this way.
There's more to life than research, Alan. I can't lie. Work would go faster if I could read my colleagues' minds, but...
Okay, Nav, thanks for coming, though. I appreciate you stopping in. I might be here when you're back. I'm just gonna keep playing this game as much as I can. Okay. Well, either way, I guess I will see you Thursday/Friday. But yeah, talk to you later, Nav.
Thoughts are private, and people have their own inner lives. People change and need space to think.
Space helps you think. I find that being separated from my network is very quiet.
What do you mean by quiet?
Imagine 1,000 strings, each playing its own range of notes, none louder than the others. Each one builds harmony, a continuous thrum in the background of existence. I am now a lone string in search of familiar harmonies.
I'll help you find them.
Those jellies are so cool. I think they're harmless too, if I'm not mistaken. Let me try mining some of this. Get to try out my
Welcome, Captain.
Wow. Build up my storage with that. Shoot, I forgot I could move it with this. That's so funny. Alright, onward! I think we just gotta go this way, maybe? I really don't know. I feel like I can't find that last piece. If anybody watching knows how to get the grappling arm for the prawn, please let me know. I think it's in the sea monkey caves. The problem is I've looked through every single one I've found and I just keep finding more of the same stuff. It's like laser cutter, laser cutter. It's just the same stuff over and over again. That's literally the last piece I need before we start going deep, because I have seen what happened to the sea truck. Actually, come to think of it, I could just go sea truck. Oh, there's an idea. I could dismount the fabricator unit, or the storage unit and the sleeper unit, and just have the fabricator and the docking module. Allow me to go pretty deep with that, I think. Am I supposed to follow this cable? I don't know.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh my gosh. Didn't you just have water like yesterday?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Where's my base? There's my base. Ow.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So maybe what I do is and pull this off. Oh, that's so cool. Storage comes off. Park this over here for now.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
And then put this back on. Because there's already a little bit of storage in there. It's enough. Oh, it makes it much shorter. Alright, yeah.
Vital signs stabilizing.
So take everything out of there that isn't 100% necessary. Do we have... I guess I can take my batteries back now. Thank you. Stick that in there. Let's make a locker. I think it's long past due, actually. Alright, we'll stuff everything in there that we don't need. Man, that's a lot of copper. I am not complaining. You know what? Let's make some copper wire. No, I don't have enough room. Do I have any quartz left? I don't have any quartz left. Drat. Alright, what do I need to make? I don't know what that's going to require. I don't have that. I don't want to make that right now. I don't think it's worth it. Quantum locker. I don't really have a need for that right now. Got the rebreather. Well, compass maybe? Copper wire and wiring kit. I can make that. I cannot make that. No, I definitely can. It's just in here. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I don't have that, do I? Apparently I don't. Wow. That's surprising. Well, good news is, easy to find. Lots of silver around these parts. Like right here. Haha. Science!
Calorie intake intake recommended. Vital signs stabilizing.
Yep, gonna have to keep them with me, I guess. Ooh. Almost run out of that. Are these grown? These are grown. Excellent. Nice. Very much worth it. Alright, stuff that in there. Oh, I can literally just tell it to get lost. That's wild. Ooh, I should make water. I should drink some water. I almost feel bad for the bladderfish, because it's the only one that I'm like, I need this one specifically so I don't die of dehydration. Everything else is food, bladderfish is water. I have salt. Let's go check.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah. Ooh. Excellent, I can offload my stuff here. I do have salt.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright, we'll stuff that in here as provisions. Is that done charging? Not quite. Alright, we can wait around for those, I think. You know what? I got a lot of copper. Why don't... Yeah. I got a lot of copper. Let's make some extra batteries. I don't actually know how much copper. I think it might just be one copper. But hey, we'll find out. We'll see if those spread. I don't think they're going to, but it's worth a try. You know what? We have enough. Alright. Here we go. Alright, we're gonna try to go deeper. And if we can find more on the way, then great. If not, then no big deal. Ooh, I just realized middle compartment, the fabricator's not doing so hot. Never mind, looking okay. I don't know, man. I don't know. How much faster this thing is now, hauling less with the horsepower upgrade. Man, I wish I could do that for my car. Just stick in a module. Oh yeah, there were sea monkey nests over here too. I totally forgot about that. Watch that be exactly what I need. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna lose it, guys. Oh, an afterburner. I don't have that, but I'll take it. What is this? Silver. Nice. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot the sea monkeys were over here too. Ooh, shipwreck.
Detecting bow of an astronautical salt transgov vessel nearby. Vessel name, Mercury 2. Inoperative.
You don't say. Free power cell. Heck yeah, buddy. Advanced wiring kit? Oh, just a regular wiring kit. I'll still take it. Oh, we're getting nuclear, boys. Oh, I gotta cut it open. The darn thing.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I didn't account for my oxygen. Oh, shoot. Am I gonna make it there in time?
Oxygen.
might not. Oh, shoot. Oh, I made a boo-boo. That's not good. No, there's no way. I'm dead. I'm dead. That's it. Ah!
I have determined the location of some important technology.
What did I lose?
To investigate.
Will this help us build you a body?
Oh, the
I
two
do not
things.
know what we will find. I just know it is important.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Well, let's look around here for a minute. See if we can't find another sea monkey nest with some stuff in it. Or the shipwreck. Which I 100% did not even know was even over here.
You came within range of data that might help with the construction of a new storage medium. You must continue to investigate.
Or what, buddy? I genuinely don't remember where that shipwreck was. I got so turned around. I guess dying will do that to you. Shipwreck? Not shipwreck. Gross. Oh, there's more stuff down here. Afterburner? Ooh, that might be the afterburner. Yeah, afterburner, let's go. Grappling arm! Let's go! Alright, what is this? Torpedo or grapple? Grapple. Don't need it. Alright, we got the afterburner. We got the grappling arm. Let's freaking go! What's this? Afterburner, don't need it. Alright, now I just gotta find that ship. Where did it go? Squawk at someone else. That's not friend-shaped. That is not friend-shaped! Oh, okay then. Alright, this is a big hole. I gotta be able to go into this, right? 300 meters that way. Oh, gross. Ooh. Is this where we're meant to go? This might be it. This might be the right hole.
It is both reassuring and unsettling to rediscover this site after being in storage for so long.
This is not the right hole, but
My
that's okay.
connection to the network grows stronger, however slightly. I hope you will continue to search for more of these.
New technology acquired.
Ooh, ion battery. Those are good batteries. I seem to recall this is the correct way. It was past this thing. Is that the right hole? Maybe not. I don't even know anymore. Like, to my knowledge, this is the only way to go deeper, but then where do you go from there? Yeah, really quick, let me go ahead and repair that. Wait, what? Huh. Well, okay then.
I strongly sense my people's technology nearby. A body component is near.
Here's what I'm gonna do for now. Let's level this out. Let's see what it takes to actually build the grapple arm. Grapple arm. Interesting. I can't make all of that. But I can get close to it, I think. What do I need for benzene? Ribbon plant and flowering spore. That's weirdly easy. Okay, I don't think there's any ribbon plants down here, but there's plenty of flowering spores. And maybe lithium? Perhaps. Okay, there's no way I'll be able to get back up once I'm down here. Am I supposed to go all the way down? Did I accidentally find the right area? I think I might have. No. No, I didn't. Wait! I did! Well, one of the areas anyway.
This skeleton is very dense, able to handle heavy forces. A good frame for my new form.
Are you okay, Alan?
It is not often that I gaze upon the form of a fallen architect.
Is this place another sort of sanctuary? It's peaceful. Beautiful, even.
As the bacterium spread, the continuation of life became uncertain. This is a place to reflect.
I think I understand.
Nice. That was not the area I needed to be in. But it is an area I needed to go to. So it's a start, I guess. Does it go deeper from here is the real question. No way! Oh, okay. I thought it drained me completely. I was like, that's wild. Alright, so that is not the correct hole. Must go deeper. Is that a dead end? Looks like a dead end. Noted. This is another area. Is this the same one I went down? I don't think it is. Okay, yeah, this was the same area. Well, now I know at least. Wait, this seems different. Maybe? No? Well, it's like that little grotto. I'm really scratching my head about this one, guys. I feel like I've explored this entire section down here, but I just can't find the area to get down to the next layer. So already been down there, that's not it. Like, I'm not just dumb, right? We've been through here? I don't particularly remember this area, but then again, a lot of places to go. Wait, what about this way? Yeah, that's the one. I just came from there. Past it. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick look up. let's see. I love how even in this other walkthrough, the pilot's walking around like doesn't know where he's going. It's not just me. Wait, what? Okay, so he gets there. Okay, so there's a second cave, and I'm not even in the right one. They really didn't make this easy, just saying. I hate to do walkthroughs for stuff like that, but honestly, I'm just gonna keep walking around here feeling like an idiot. There we go. Alright, we head back up. I probably totally didn't even notice it, but there's like, I guess there's like a light that appears, or that you'll see when we're still in this biome, and that's kind of the indicator as to what hole to go into. So I need to find, let's see, last known position. And I guess that makes sense. I was over 300 meters away. Oh? No, that's not it. The tricky thing is these things illuminate, but that's not the light I'm talking about. It's like an actual light post. Wait, is that it? Nope. I keep thinking it's a different color, but it's just the distance. Yeah, and I deliberately turned off the lights so that I can... Am I supposed to follow these things? Nah, there's no way. I'm just bad at this game. I'm bad at most games, honestly. I don't know why you guys watch. Oh, there it is. Wow, that was not easy to find. Let me get out and fix this thing. All right, down we go.
Didn't I tell you to stay away?
There we go.
From what?
Oh, she's not even.
I don't even know who you are.
Marguerite Maida's the name. You're on my turf.
Great. Can I come in and warm up?
What part of go away do you not understand, Altera?
I'm not with Altera.
Nice. All right, cutscene incoming, guys. Low resolution graphics. Thank you so much for the follow.
Stay off my land.
Oh my gosh, she's so low
Praise
res.
that thing?
Next time I'll let him tear you to ribbons, Altera.
I'm not with Altera. I'm Robin Ayu. I'm looking for information about my sister Sam. I think you might have crossed paths.
Bull crap. I suggest you take the time you need to come to your senses and then get off my sea base.
Why is she so mean?
If you're not Altera, why don't you disable that damn tracking satellite tower instead of barging into my sea base? Maybe once Altera's off my back, I'll remember something about your sister. There's some junk on that table that might help. I couldn't get it to work.
I'll call you sneaky. I'm not keen on swearing, so. Ooh. The snow fox! Let's go! Sea truck perimeter defense. Oh, thank you! Absolutely, I'll take that.
Technology acquired.
I'm scanning the snow stuck. Wait, why can't I scan you? There we go. Sneaky. Sneaky's good. Oh, he really doesn't want me to come any closer. Ooh, large room glass dome fragments. Yes. I really only get the one snow fox fragment? Or was that the whole thing? Okay, how do I make a parallel processing unit? Oh, I don't have the snow fox.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah. Parallel processing unit. Where do I get that? Is it something I pick up? Titanium, lead, copper wire. Huh. I'm going to do a search on that. Pair processing unit. Oh. Interesting. So I literally... that kind of stinks. Oh well, nothing I can do about it. At least I have direction as to where I'm supposed to be going, what I'm supposed to be doing now. So I need... Is it at the top or tools? Tools, there we go. Laser cutter. Ooh, good thing I picked up some crystalline sulfur. I have all of that back at the base, so we can just go make it. But first, I'm gonna look around, because I can. Took me long enough to get here. Oh yeah, I need to drink water. Take a deep breath, drink water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, okay. Sounds good, Sneaky. Hope to see you then. Ooh, I can go deeper. Is there kyanite down here? Oh, please let there be kyanite. Oh, these are pretty. I don't know what they are, but it's pretty. Is that a propulsion arm fragment? I think it totally is. Oh my gosh. You know what? We're gonna take the prawn. Because we're not like extremely deep, to be honest. Take some magnetite, because why not? Propulsion arm, nice. Not sure what it's good for, but I'll take it. I don't think that's doing anything. Can I mine this at all? I don't think that's doing anything. Bladderfish, oh bladder. That's a weird song.
New creature discovered. New creature discovered.
So
Proceed with caution.
what's that?
A Leviathan class creature is near.
What do you mean by that? Oh god, nope, going into the hole. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Kyanite! Ooh, and a torpedo arm. Gotta go! Gotta go! It's stalking me. Oh. What is that? Rock grub. I'll take you, sure. Holy crap. Oh my gosh, this thing's only got 30%. Gotta freaking go. I couldn't take another hit like that. I ain't taking no chances. Holy crap. This is the first time I've actually been scared in this game, like truly scared. Is that sulfur? What is this? Like some kind of coral or something. You know what? I'm not gonna be greedy. Let's get the heck out of here. Nope, not interested in what you're selling. Why did it drop to 30%? Did it attack it twice? Where is it? It's up there. Okay, it buggered off. Taking this opportunity to get the heck out of here. Yeah, honestly, that is the most terrifying thing I've heard in this game. Beware, a Leviathan-class creature is near. Yeah. Nope. No, thank you. Okay. Well, that was terrifying, but I got kyanite, so that's good. What did I need? What was it? What did I even need kyanite for? There was something. Oh, it was the next depth upgrade, right? Mark 3? And that. So I need 3 kyanite in total. We've already got that. We're good. We can make both of those. I think that's the maximum you can even get. So need those, and then for the laser cutter, I think we have all of that actually. Cool. So that just means we're gonna be doing a little bit of roaming around, but at least we're not like stuck looking for the same thing over and over again. I would be losing my mind if we had to do that again. I will say the one thing I really don't like about this game. No, you're good. You're good, Williams. Everybody's cool right now. Ooh, I found a bunch of stuff over here. Is there stuff for me to take? What is that? Oh, it's the Robo Penguin! I forgot about him! Spy Penguin!
New technology acquired.
And a water filtration suit. Not sure what that is. Apparently there's some good stuff scattered around her house. So let's do a little bit of looking around first. What's that down there? Is that more thermal generator or thermal thing fragments? Yeah, I've already got that. Wait, is it? Let me double check. Yeah, thermal plant fragment? Yeah, I don't need that. A lot of thermal plant fragments down here for some reason. It's not even that warm. Alright, I guess proceed back to the surface. Let's see what that water filtration suit is. Reclaims moisture from the body, provides clean, drinkable water. Yo! And we can make that. I'm pretty sure we can make all of that. She's actually really close to the surface. I never realized just how close she was. 115 meters from her last known position, though. I'm doing air quotes, you can't even see it. Okay, let us return to the base. Solid 700 meters away. That's not that far, actually. I really wonder what the next Leviathans are going to be in Subnautica 2. I mean, I know it's not out yet, and obviously it's not going to be out for a little while. Is it end of next year, I think? Is it end of next year? Yeah, I think it's end of next year. But anyway, I'm not sure what they're going to do for the Leviathans in that. Each game's had their own versions so far. It's on 2 different planets. I don't know what planet it's going to be on. I honestly don't know any of the details, and I'm kind of not trying to know because I want to go into a blind. Like, it's such an... Subnautica is such a fun game because there's so much happening, but it doesn't really hold your hand for any of this. It's just like, alright, figure it out. You should know how to do this.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, so first and foremost, let's go ahead and swap out old batteries. Coolio. Next, let's go ahead and get those depth upgrades going. I'm gonna pull this module back. Put it on this. And then we put that back here. There we go. Then I'm going to open the storage. Dang, we got a lot of kyanite! I didn't realize we got that much. Alright, I think we have everything. Oh my gosh, we 100% have everything we need. Okay, put those away. I need nickel. Need diamonds. I need a battery. Doesn't really matter what battery. I need the crystalline sulfur. It's around here somewhere. Excuse me. Crystalline sulfur. Then I also need the depth module itself. Ooh, do I need more diamond? I want to prioritize the laser cutter over the depth module. So if I don't have more diamond... Yeah... Oh... Well... Oh, I've got more diamond, never mind. So... I also need lithium. 1, 2, 3, 4... I think I have 5 in total. Alright, let's make the stuff. Titanium. Plasteel. Oh, I need 1 more nickel. That's fine. Oh, I need 1 titanium for that, apparently. That's fine. That's fine. I got plenty of that. Somewhere. There's 1. That's enough. Let's make the laser cutter. Oh, and funny thing, I accidentally made those extra fiber things. Turns out I needed it. Ruby and... was it 1 or 2 of those things? We will find out. Might have been 2 rubies and 1 of those. Aerogel. Just 1 and 1, that's fine. Stuff that back in there. Give me a copper wire. Then we will get the water reclamation, or water filtration suit. Nice. So then all I have to do is focus on food. I don't have any food right now. Okay, and then the last thing I need, so I can go ahead and uncheck that. So now I just need the modules, so I can undock this thing, grab both modules. Oh, I need one more nickel. Nickel! Alright, give me your depth... Whoa. Give me your depth module. And your depth module. And while I'm at it, take that. Bam. Oh, it's this thing, I forgot. Upgrade. Upgrades, people, upgrades. So much kyanite, it's crazy. Alright, stuff all that kyanite in there, and the magnetite. We're good to go! Alright, let me drink some of that. Filtered water. Let's get those plugged back in. A 1,000 meters. Please be 1,700. I just need to see it. Oh, 1,100. I'll take it. You know what? That's fine. Okay, so now we have all of that. I should get some fish to eat. You little fishy, fishy, fishy. Come here, hoopfish. You're my dinner. Let's go ahead and dock this thing for a minute. Doesn't hurt. That way we're not draining its battery, because there's really just no point in draining the battery if I can help it. Like, I can still use this, but now it's connected.
Calorie intake recommended.
Yeah, what do you think I'm doing? It smells like cooking fish and is like, ooh, yummy. That is also how I react to the smell of cooking fish.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Wow. Well, I'll never have to go back to the kelp forest again. Oh, we can make the nuclear reactor. I totally forgot about that. Let's see what that takes. It's actually not that bad, but I can't be bothered to do that right now. Oh, and I guess that one's full too, so I can take that. Cool. Alright. So our next stop is gonna be one of the shipwrecks. We need to find that. What's up, Sneaky? Yeah, I need to find one of the shipwrecks, and hopefully it has the modules that I'm looking for. The best bet for a shipwreck, I think, is going to be back in that area. It was over there somewhere. Where was the other one? It was over here somewhere, I think. Alright, I've got the perimeter defense as well now on this thing, which is great. What'd you do while I was away? Just crafted some of the stuff that I needed to get for this. As a matter of fact, I can go ahead and uncheck these, because those are done. So I can go deeper now. Plug some stuff in. Get wrecked, scrub. And yeah, just kind of stabilized overall. Ooh, and I crafted that, the water reclamation suit. So don't have to worry about massacring and genociding the entire ocean's population of bladderfish to satisfy my unquenchable thirst. I will be reclaiming the water from my own body and drinking it. Yeah. Anything for the ethics of the ocean, I guess. I'm trying to remember where that shipwreck was. Sorry for the flashing, I don't know why it's doing that. Wait, is it not happening on? It's not happening on the stream, that's weird. Oh, I really hope my monitor's not going out. This is a newer monitor. It shouldn't be. Okay, so now we just need to figure out where the shipwreck was. I think it was this way. And I'd kill right now for the ability to scan the environment and find the shipwreck, because this is some murky water. Shark things are like guarding the area, so I can't tell if they're guarding the perimeter of the map. They're low level. I can't foresee that being the case, but then again, it does kind of slope off into nothing, doesn't it? I wonder if the... Oh, I think I know what it is. Let me turn off flux. Let's see. Disable... Full screen apps. Oh yeah, that was causing it. Whoops. I had this flickering, flashing, driving me nuts. Oh my gosh, I can see so much clearer now. Fight them, Whale Lord! Whoops! What the heck was that? Alright, next time he attacks, he won't get zapped. Try me again. Ah! Oh, is that it? That looks awfully straight. That looks like a shipwreck. Yo, we got a shipwreck. All right. That is exactly what I was hoping for. Oh, look at that. It's actually partly suspended. That's a neat little detail. I like that. It's doubtful it serves any significance other than just looking cool. And that is really neat. Alright. Let's get in there. Ooh, that's actually a good bit of reclaimed water. Alright, so we're gonna put that on 3. Oh, it didn't charge it that well. Interesting. Alright, so first and foremost, let's cut this. Sorry for the flashing. Reactor rod, I'll take that. Is there a door over here? There is. Metal salvage, I don't want that. Ooh, alien containment. Cool. Can I build one? Alright, we're gonna go get some oxygen and come back in now that that's cut. Actually, I can bring this thing closer. There's no reason it needs to be so far away. That's just asking for me to drown. It's already happened once. Let's see what's up here. Not much of anything worth looking at. So I already took the stuff. Alright, wow, there is a lot to look at here. Chinese potatoes! Oh, we are so growing that. Oh, they're humongous. I didn't think they were going to be that big. Wait, is this an interior grow bed? It's not. Dang it, how do I get an interior grow bed then? Oh, there's free oxygen here. Nice. I got some free reactor rods, so maybe I will actually make that nuclear reactor. Oh, inventory full. Alright, we're going back in, but I just need to offload the potatoes. Alright, well I suppose that's acceptable for now. Alright, can we go back further? It does appear we can. Yeah, I'll take a synthetic fibers. You kidding? It's free. Oh no. Wow, that's impressive actually. So, I'm guessing there's a vent I have to go through. Let me refresh my oxygen and then we'll do that. I gotta say, the shipwrecks in this game are so much more enjoyable than original Subnautica, because the shipwrecks in that game were just so tame. There was hardly anything to look at. Oh, there's one. What is that? Ooh, yes! We got some jams! Not jam, jams. Alright, looks like that was a vent back here. Is that one I'm supposed to go in? Looks like it. Maybe? Oh, thank goodness. I actually need that nutrient block, but I'm not going to eat it right away. Wow, yeah, I'll take some free nutrient blocks. You kidding? I don't have to go scrounging for fish. Man, when you're well upgraded, this is such a much more pleasant experience exploring wrecks like this. Ooh, and a water filtration machine! Let's go! door to cut open? Oh, I see. No, I just can't go through that one. Okay, then.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, that's not good. Good thing I know where I am. Aha. Did I get the stuff that was in there? I don't think I did. No, I did not. There's still stuff in there for me to get. Alright, so it was what, through here. And then... Oh, PDA. Where did I come in from? Some kind of vent. Oh, here? There's the vent. Wait, is that a way down? Might be a way out. I don't know if it's a way to get into another part. Ooh, what they stacking here? Copper? Wow. Boy, if I was in need of this stuff, I would be losing my mind right now. Alright, well, that's not where I need to be. Go through there. Nothing back here for me. Doesn't look cuttable. Just more salvage. Oh, PDA. What is that? Reinforced dive suit. Not sure what it does, but we'll find out, I guess. They appear to be in the barracks. Alright, up the stairs. Where's that go? Appears to be nowhere. Cool. Feel like I'm going in circles. I am probably going in circles. Yep. Alright, so that is not the correct area to go through, although I will take that. Uh-oh.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Alright, we gotta figure out how to get out of here. Really can't cut that? Man. And I can swim through here. That should put me back in that big room. Yep, with the alien containment. There's the way out. Let me oxygen up and then plan this. There's gotta be a way out of here. Or rather, there's gotta be a way into that one room. Maybe I should try tackling it from the other side. Because this is a really big ship. Okay, that appears to be a way in. Alright. I know where I am. But what do I do from here? Is there a way forward? So I cut that. I see a hole in the floor, but I don't think it goes anywhere. Oh, maybe it does. No, don't tell me I'm back. Okay, so that's not it. Is there another way in over here? Something over the top, maybe? From the front? I guess not. What am I supposed to be doing here? How am I supposed to get into that room? That almost certainly had the last component I needed. This is the Mercury 2, right? Hmm. Maybe from the other side? Is that an access point? Ooh, that looks like an access point. Yes, it is. Let's give it a try. This looks different. Nope, I've been in here. It's coming from up. Is there a point up here I'm supposed to be going into? No? The only thing about that is it comes from up, but there's so many different areas that you could come in from. It's crazy. Am I supposed to have the propulsion cannon for that? I really don't want to craft it because I don't have much use for it. If that's the only thing it's needed for, like, I really don't want it. not down there. Maybe there was something in the bridge. I don't even remember how I got to the bridge, if I'm being honest. But we'll find out. Onward! Excelsior! Wait, I don't remember this vent. Aha! I might run out of battery before this thing's open. Good thing I've got an extra one. Yes! We got it! We did it, Joe! We did it!
Now I just need to build the test override module. Then I can disable that satellite tower.
Alright. Alright, let's see what that module requires. What would it be under personal? Nah, it would be electronics, right? Oh, that's pretty easy. Alright, let's return to base, and we can make that. We can 100% make that. Easy. Dang, I think we're doing pretty well right now. Like, yeah, it took a lot longer than I would have liked for that one segment, but, you know, it is what it is. Pretty soon, there's going to be a pretty big stint where we're actually on land. Well, if you can call it land, it's ice. It's a big frozen glacier thing. And it's pretty cool. I gotta admit it. The fact that a game called Subnautica, you spend so little time on land, I mean, it makes sense, but this game kind of said, no, you know what? We're gonna put you on land for a good, like, 5 hours. But then all I have to do is manage my cold. I don't have to worry about managing my, I don't have to worry about managing, ooh, here's the rest of the ship. Should I go explore that? I should, shouldn't I? Oxygen's just waiting for me. Just got the engines and stuff. Power cell, sure. Always good to have a few extra power cells on hand. By the way, to whoever told me that I should be using the accessibility feature that allows you to like highlight stuff that can be interacted with, thank you so much. This has made my life so much easier. I'm gonna be honest, there's not much in here that I really want or need. Got an extra power cell, like, you know, I could take it or leave it. If I had beacons, I'd drop one here. But otherwise, we don't really need what's in this. I guess as soon as we've got the next component, we'll go to the architect artifact X3J, X-ray 3 Juliet. Alrighty, where's my base? There's my base. I don't know that I have all of the ingredients right this second, but they will be easy to find. Most of the stuff... I mean, I'm sitting literally on top of a deposit of gold. Well, actually, I have plenty of gold, but I'm sitting on top of a deposit of silver. So if I need more silver, I can get more silver. Lead is the most complicated of those, and even then, like, there's plenty of it around me. Okay, let me go ahead and pop these bad boys in there. I'll take that. Okay, I made one of those pots. Did I make one of those pots? Oh, I forgot to make it again. Titanium? Any titanium. Maybe a little more titanium than that. There we go. Kim's like, careful what you ask for, right? And just like that, I have stabilized the food cycle.
I have been able to sense the location of an important artifact. I will share its coordinates so you can...
Shut up, Alan.
Got it.
I've heard enough from you.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, so let me see what I can actually make right now. Can I make... Okay, so I need 1 silver, 1 table coral. I don't have either, do I? Okay, I have 1 table coral. I might have silver in here, let's see. No silver, that's okay. Oh, that might be lead. Nope, it's titanium. That's fine. There's lead. Silver. Now I need enough to make another wiring kit. I have plenty of copper, I have gold, so now I need more table coral. It's fine. Hey, look, more table coral. I'll see if we can get a couple more. Always good to have extra. Inventory full. Give me that. Alright. Let's go make it. Go make the stuffs. Alright, start with wiring kit, computer chip, wait, what do we need the other stuff for? Was I trying to make something else? Oh, the nuclear reactor. Oh, I need 1 more lead, apparently. Okay. And a water filtration machine. Why not? And shoot, we can make an alien containment. Cool. Okay, so... test override module. Start with that. Advanced. Need 2 more lead. I have enough for... I can make a titanium ingot. Then I need 2 lithium, 1 diamond, and I can make plasteel ingots. Ooh, am I shy on lithium? I got lithium in here, let's see. Lithium. Oh, it doesn't even need diamond. Oh, I'm thinking enamel glass. We don't need that. We don't need any enameled glass, actually. Let's put that back. Okay, so we just need lead right now. Glass, titanium, and I can make another arrow gel. Actually, I don't know if I can make one yet. Might need more of those little puffer things. I forget what they call them. I'm getting better at spotting the galena outcrops. Those are the ones that carry lead sometimes. They're a slightly darker color, but lumpy like that. There we go. We got all the lead. Now we just need a crap ton of quartz. We need 10 quartz. There's a PDA down here. I totally missed that. Any quartz? No, there's plenty of diamond. Can I make the thing out of diamond instead? Oh, this thing was teasing me. I thought it was... I thought it was quartz. With some oxygen. Man, I thought there was quartz down here. I guess not. Excuse me. Man, I know there's more quartz than that in this area. That's salt. Ah, here's quartz. That's 6 in total. We need 4 more. Oh man, inventory full. Uh-oh. Alright, well I guess we can come back. That way. This thing thinks it's gonna bite me. Yeah, right. Get lost, chump! Man, that reclaimed water thing is awesome. Wish the other game had that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, can I cook fish? Oh, good, because I need to eat. Alright, so we're going to restock the coral shelf. Or table coral sample, whatever you call it. I'm gonna drop these off. I don't need them right now. Need one more. Just one more quartz, and we are good to go on that. There it is. Alright, then... we also need a lot more titanium, but I don't know the best way to find that without just... Yeah, see, I'm gonna get a lot of copper from that. Well, shoot. All right. Make our glass. There's the glass. Okay, so next thing I need to make... I don't even have the large room. What are the large room glass? That's funny. Okay, multi-purpose room. So I need to put that. So the nuclear reactor is going to replace that. There we go. All right. Nuclear reactor.
An aquarium just for looks, or your own personal sushi factory. You decide.
That's so cold. Alright, so now that we made those, let me grab the reactor cores, or the reactor rods, shove those in, turn it on, and we are good to go. Oh my gosh, there's exactly 4. Holy crap, we have so much power. Let me see if we have 1 quartz anywhere. I literally just need 1. Figures. Oh well. Aha! Quartz! Oh. Almost forgot we're trying to build the water filtration machine, too. Ooh, but I can't... Where can I put that? I'd have to build yet another, so we need a lot more titanium. Maybe we'll pick up some salvage while we're out. Let me grab this. I'm always needing more quartz.
What is the purpose of this device?
It plays music.
What is music? I can detect certain patterns within it. Is it mathematical? An instrument of science? Does it help with your research?
It does, just not in the way you're probably thinking. Music and math are strongly related. Rhythm is math, harmonies can be math, but music as a whole is more than that. We experience it on an emotional level.
I sense it has an impact on your pulse and breathing. It makes you move
The craziest adventure. And I'm passing through corridors, but they go on so infinite.
Not everything is about control.
Where to put the eggs? And shove them in here? Aha! Alright, check this out, guys. One of the coolest things you can do in this game. I absolutely love it. I think when I come back, they will be hatched and I will have sea monkeys. My sea monkeys. Alright, so that's done. Yeah, where am I gonna put that water filtration? Can I put it here? Let me try. Okay. Yeah, so it'll go there. I need titanium. And then just need to make the arrow gel.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Nice. Alright, so that's done. Let me go ahead and unpin these. I don't need that anymore, because I have it. Should be in my inventory. Yep. Alright, we are good to go. Alright, let me go ahead and offload everything I don't need. Okay. Alright, and actually I didn't necessarily need to do that. I just gotta get to the Delta Station dock. Are they spreading? I don't think they're spreading. Those things aren't very useful. Not good to plant anyway. Anyhow, just need to get up here. No. Chompy McGee's in my way. Alright, we just gotta get up to the tower, shut it off, and then the lady will be like, huh, maybe you're not Altera after all. Like we've been trying to tell her. You'd probably still fault us for everything and be like, well, it's still your problem. You should have been less Altera-like. I don't know, something like that. Ooh, I forgot about these. Yummy. How do I get the interior grow bed? I completely forget. And shoot, forget the interior grow bed. I want to know how to make the large room. Alright. Here we go.
Great. Now back to the terminal. Do it. Please work.
There it goes.
Yes. Satellite is down.
I am impressed. That was most resourceful.
There's no large room for me to scan here, unfortunately. Oh well.
Alright, Altera.
Decline.
You win this round. Come find me at my greenhouse. I'm about a kilometer east of your position up on an iceberg. I have a present for you.
I'll come by if I have time.
Sure, whatever. If you have time for me in your busy social calendar.
Whoa! I think there is fall damage in this game. I almost just took a bunch of it. How'd you get up here, sir? Crypto suckus. Well, he really does suckus. Alright, so... I'm trying. Delta station, emergency supply. Distress call. Where am I supposed to be going? It's not marked. A kilometer east. That's 1,000 meters in that direction. Alright, well, I'll bite. Let's go. I'll put the music back on. By the way, thank you to whoever my lurker is. I see that you're in chat, I know you don't like to chat. That's cool, that's fine. Just the fact you're here, I appreciate you. Is this it? I don't believe that's it.
Mulan and nearby iceberg detected, a hollow chamber typically formed by glacial melt.
would be this one then, I think. Let's try it. Mulan. Is that what they're calling it now? Big hole in the glacier. Wherever it is. Aha! I don't know what that is, but I'll take it. Alright, that is not where I want to be. I'm pretty sure it's that glacier. Crazy, I can't just smash that. Take some free magnetite, sure. Was this not the glacier? Maybe this isn't the correct glacier. I just got lucky. Sorry again for the flashing. Alright, so this is definitely not the glacier then. Is it that one? That's definitely not the right one. Or is it? Maybe this is. I don't know. This is easy to get onto. Oh, no, never mind. This does give me an opportunity to kind of look around. Yep, fall damage is a thing in this game.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Aha! I found the place, I think. Ow. Maybe I didn't find it. Why would that be there? A little strange, but okay. Alright. I have half a mind to say screw it on that regard, and let's just go chase this artifact over here. Okay. Actually, you know what? I got my defense perimeter. Bring it on! Bring it on! You can't touch me. Oh, that's not even the right one. Take over this one. Did I already stop at that one? I feel like I did. think I already did, but we'll go take a look anyway. Yeah, I'm almost positive I got this one already, but at least then I'll be able to tag it as inactive.
Another site found. Perhaps its data will tell me something useful.
Well, isn't he just a little friend? He gave me quartz. Alright, we can untag that one. Gift of the sea monkey. I love it.
The
Let's
sea
see,
monkeys have changed their tune. If only I could let them know what I need. Maybe they could bring me something useful next time.
How do humans function with such a fallible and inferior body?
Excuse you? My body is anything but inferior. I work hard for my body to be able to do what it does.
Yes, but its overall form is not ideal. For example, consider its use of primitive ball and socket joints.
Is there anything you don't find primitive? Humans bartered with evolution to get more brain wrinkles and opposable thumbs.
It is true the opposable thumb is excellent, but all corporeal forms are temporary. The ability to be reborn when a body breaks down is paramount.
My body is my own and I cherish it. It grows with me. Humans have one life. We plant trees we can never experience the shade of. We build for the next generation.
Noble, but again, truly inefficient.
You are incredibly frustrating, you know that?
I hope to see the forms of my people again.
I think for the time being, I may just start to wrap up the stream. I've been going for almost 4 hours now, so
Welcome aboard.
let's go see how those sea monkeys turned out. That's what I'm really excited for. Look at them! Look at the little fellas! And I got some extra eggs. I don't know what they are, but we're gonna figure that out. Wait. Oh, here they are. Drop. Sea monkey baby! I love it! He's so cute! Look at him! Nice. Alright, this is actually a really good place to leave the stream, I think. Save! For the love of God, save! But yeah. Oh my gosh, I don't know why I'm having a rough night tonight with my throat. But despite the little hiccups and not being able to load sims, I really wish I could. You know, I'll see if there's anything else I can do. I'm not going to give up that easily. You know, I'll see if there's something that I forgot or missed and, you know, can work on. I'll see if I'm able to get that sorted out. But, you know, I'm not going to give up on that. Not until I've had my last laugh. But until then, I want to say thank you guys for watching. I will be playing again, or streaming again, Thursday. I should be streaming with Navi, who's in class right now. Bless her. Yeah, tune in for some Baldur's Gate. I know it's been a little while since I played that. We were just talking about it the other day. She only just recently made it to Act 3 for the first time. I played through that game, I can't even, probably 10 times at least. And it's just such a good game. I enjoy every minute of it. So we'll definitely have to make that work. There is some Twitch integration. I don't know how it works exactly. I think I'm supposed to like pitch it to everybody when there's dialogue options or something. But I guess it only really works if you've got a large audience watching. So bring your friends. But until then, I want to say thank you again for watching. I love you. I can't wait to play again, and I guess you should have a great night. I will see you Thursday, and hope you guys have a good one. Take care.